Right then, welcome in everyone to another stream. I once again forgot to set everything up. That's fine. We go here. Do this. Right. And then you guys should probably see the game. That seems like rather important. There we are. Close that. Okay. So yes, today we will be doing some more Minecraft. Why does it look like this? Oh, probably because it's not on full screen, that's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, I was... Wait, it's still wrong. Okay, now it should be good. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I was hoping I could have my program that shows if people send gifts. Unfortunately, I cannot have it while if the game is in full screen, and if it's not, as you could see, it messes up everything in OBS, so I don't know. I don't think I can make it work on full screen, unfortunately. Wait, what is this music? I feel like it's different. Still very pretty. Right. Yes, I guess we'll just start. Truthfully, I don't fully know what we are... Oh, okay, that's the music. Ooh, that's nice. Might be a little bit loud. Truthfully, I do not know exactly where we left off or what's our plan today. So I guess we'll be just chilling and see what happens. I think we are getting fairly close to fighting the Vita. I'm still very scared for it. It's gonna be really, really tough. Excuse me. I got like 6 hours of sleep last night, so gonna be a little bit tired. As always, I suppose. Right. Oh yeah, I did forget that we got a... Oh, oops. We got a... Let me see. Obsidian ring and a regeneration ring. These are both very good. To give us basically resistance, fire resistance, and regeneration. I wonder if I can do anything with these rings. Let me see, are there any other ones? We have Sanite ring, ice ring, air ring. Okay, I mean, I guess these are... Or bubble ring, okay. Ooh, this one we can actually craft. I wonder what it does. I mean... Oh, hi folk time traveler. Nice to see you here. I hope you're doing good today. So we could craft this. My guess is, since it requires aqua light, is that you can breathe underwater. Let me see, do I have any Ascardium and... Not sure if I should spend it on that or some of this other stuff. Air ring. I wonder if air ring just gives feather falling. Or it could also give like speed. I mean, we could go and get some more Ascardium, I guess. Let's try making the air ring. See what it does. Oh, oops. Am I any faster than before? There's not up here that way. Do I have like slow fall? Doesn't appear that way either. Wait. Oh. I did get off. Hello? Okay. I mean, I also have the golden horseshoe, so let me quickly get rid of both of these. Yeah. We do take fall damage, but let's see if I equip the earring. Okay, it seems that this might also do the same thing as the golden horseshoe. To remove fall damage. I think I'm gonna have the golden horseshoe instead. Let's put this here. For the other ones, we need more Asgardium, which we can quickly go get. I'm interested to see what these other ones do. We go to Aether Hut. This is gonna lag my game. That's the unfortunate part, but what can I do? I think it's these slimes that cause tons of lag. Ow. Oh my god. I'm currently at 1 FPS. I bet it's these fucking slimes. There's like tons of particles. I also forgot to bring food. I feel like that music is really loud. Ow. Okay. Let me kill this cow for some more food. Wait, what's my audio level at? Okay, it's at the proper level. It's really loud. Jesus. Why is the master volume at 100%? Okay, let's go below the island and see if I can find any Asgardium. I think I might see some this way. Okay, nice. So let's get around like 16 should be good enough. Oh, there's like a mini boss here, pretty sure. But I probably won't be dealing with it currently. I think we focus on what we wanted to do. Okay, I think I might see some. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, that might be enough for the 3 rings I wanna make. I don't know if there's anything else useful I can do with this stuff. I can make an anchor of resurrection that I don't really particularly care about. Valkyrie pelt. Lock pelt. Repulsion pelt. Okay, I mean, I guess there's maybe the lock pelt. I imagine it gives lock. It sounds kind of good as well. I guess I'll get a little bit more. Ooh, and there's some right here. It is fairly rare to find sometimes, which is why I'm worried. Apparently I'm keep fighting it though, so... Guess it's not too much trouble. I mean, I guess this is fine. Oh no, fuck. Okay, well. I think I've, like, saw one more, but we fell down. That's fine. See if I care. I guess we'll go back home and test out the stuff we can make. So I'm gonna... Oh, I guess I'll eat this coconut rice, but... It's gonna give me, yeah, some weird debuff. That's fine. Okay, so... I guess we'll test out the aqua light based one. Though I'm fairly sure it just gives water breathing. Yeah, if I take off my armor... at the ring, I guess. Yeah. It gives water breathing, which my armor also does currently, so it's not too important. Then we have Sanite ring. Okay, I guess we'll go to the either for a little bit longer, and we get some Sanite. I have no idea what this could give me. Okay, it gives me haste. Guess we'll also craft the Valkyrie pelt. I don't think I have anything like that yet. So what could this do? Oh, it gives me strength. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. We need to start being a little bit frugal on which bubbles we use. I think... The issue is that this slot right here doesn't work properly, I'm fairly sure. I guess we can place it there. I do have Lava Charm and Obsidian Skull, which I don't think are necessarily good with each other. Oh, I can combine Cobalt Shield to make Obsidian Shield. And then I can make Ankh Shield later on. We can... this gives immunity to most negative status effects. But I believe I do need to beat both Ender Dragon and Wither. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Alright, and I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear a little bit better the game. I don't know why that music specifically is so loud. It might not be like a mod music. I mean, it is mod music, but I think there's like a separate mode that plays all of the other music we hear in the game. So that's why it's not at a proper volume. Oh fuck, we don't have any eyes, do we? Is there any quick way I can get some, or do I need to go somewhere? I mean, we could... I guess we'll go get this quest, which requires a fridge. So I guess we'll go back to Aether. we keep switching back and forth. That means lower volume for you guys. We do need some whatever it's called. We need this stone, and then we need some freezer paste. I think it's like an ore. Not sure where I can find any. It should be fairly common. And how did I miss Asgardium this close? Even if I say it is fairly common, I can't find any nearby. Oh, there's some. Ice stone. Right. Let's try going back home. Oh, some Asgardium as well. Ow. Hello, Quantum Rift. Welcome in as well. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing good. Okay, and then we need... What did we need? Just some skyload blanks. Just woke up. That's fair. I actually woke up like an hour ago and I'm super tired. Okay, and we get some ice as a reward here. Okay, now I can make the game volume proper. Okay. And now we can see what this ice ring does. Does it give me some sort of... Okay, it doesn't appear to give any sort of... like effect. I wonder if it's similar to a... do my boots that create ice wherever I go. I had a dream about me in a submarine and being sucked down a water spout. Oh my god, that sounds scary. I did watch a little bit of your stream yesterday. I can't remember what game it was, but you were like in space and fighting some scary creatures. Okay, I guess that's all of the ones I wanted to try out. I mean, there was the luck-based one. Dead Space 2, oh, okay. Right. Yeah, the game seemed really interesting, honestly. Might try it out one time, if I ever get the chance. Okay, Luck Belt doesn't actually seem to give anything. But surely it gives luck. But I'm feeling good with these. We have strength, fire resistance, and regeneration. Right, so... Also made it to 26 rules. Oh no, that's amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, I know how freaking excited I was when I got to that point and after I actually got my affiliate stuff. Okay, so there is a bravery certificate. But we need to kill Vita first. So yeah, I guess we will be going to try to deal with the Vita. We need Abyssal... Wait. We need Abyssal Conqueror game states. Now I'm a little bit confused. Hold on. Is it this one? No. How do you get the Abyssal Conqueror game states then? I feel like I should have it. Maybe I need to craft something with the eye. Ah, I need to craft this thing, okay. Do I have any Gaia Spirit stuff? I do, okay, perfect. Okay, this is probably gonna also increase my game difficulty. Yeah, see? From 64 to 128. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, the game just got a whole lot more difficult. But now we can get with skeleton skulls. We potentially have some already in here. We have one. Okay, that's fine. I guess we can go get some of those. Hold on. Few things I wanna do. We'll quickly go to either and put our axe away. We don't need it here. Then we'll put this thing away as well. Right. So now I guess we'll just have to go and get some wither skulls. There is, I believe I can get beheading on my sword. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, I don't think I even have any available, what are they called? Modifiers. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll just do it without. Hold on, let me also check my skills. Oh yeah, I wanna get this one. Being hit by a monster while under good potion effects has a chance to propagate the bad version of those effects to the attacker. So I need a little bit more magic for that. Alright, yes, let's go to Nether Fortress. Can also get some places. I always seem to be out of place loads, so works out for me. I mean, if I was smart, I would also just like make a mob farm. In this game, it's fairly easy to make one. Actually, I don't know if this game, this mod pack has the one mod. Okay, it doesn't. Then I don't particularly care. Is there so much fire here? Okay, let's just try to focus on finding more wither skeletons. So I don't truthfully know exactly what I can do to properly fight the wither. Once I've actually beaten wither, I can make like a block that resists the wither blasts. So it's easier to avoid it getting away from me. I don't think I can do it at this stage. So yeah, we technically only need one more skull. However, I feel like I probably cannot beat it on my first try. Luckily, even with the increased difficulty, I'm still dealing tons of damage, which I assume is mostly due to the strength thing I got. Yeah, I'm getting quite hungry. I need not prepare a whole lot of food while going here. So that's that unfortunate. Okay, there's a lot of places this way. Unfortunately, this is not what I need currently. Every time I've been trying to get place lodge, I always like there's like no places nearby, and now that I don't actually need them, there's just tons. Of course, I mean I still need them. It's not like it's completely useless. Let me throw away some of this stuff I don't need. It should be fine. Anything good in this one? Guess that's fine. Oh god. Why have you head pounded me? Now my head doesn't feel too good. What time? You can actually see, funnily enough, you can see my time, my current time, directly on this mod pack. It's right there. It shows here. So it's almost 1 a.m. Quite late. But I mean, that's usually when I stream. Yeah, the music is really cool in this one. There's a lot of cool music. It's all like custom. The boss music is even better once we get to that point, if we ever do. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna remove these place spawners. I feel like we don't particularly need them anymore. Can't unfortunately find any more with skeletons. We got a maximum compact machine. That's pretty cool. The way that these compact machines work is that they're like little pockets of space. You can like go inside them, like this says, provides a 13 by 13 by 13 room. You can like place anything you want in them. At least we can upgrade our magic a little bit while we get some experience as well. Let's also get rid of this spawner. My god. Okay. Let's calm down. So we already have like a stack of place rods. So yeah, I don't imagine we need to get that stuff anymore. Just need to find some wither skeletons. Okay, we got the magic, so now we can get this effect twist. Really good for us. Wither skeleton spotted. Ooh, we got a wither skeleton trophy. I believe That's technically all we need. Let me place this trophy down and you guys can see. Yeah, it gives wither skeleton skulls, like, every once in a while. I think it's fairly rare drop. Let me see, can I see the chance of wither skeleton? Okay, I can't see the chance you can get it from, but it's fairly low. You can also artificially make wither skeleton skulls, I know this. Yes, that's fine. I don't imagine I can just break the thing and get more. Yeah, just have to wait a little bit. We just put all of this stuff away. Gotta remember where everything belongs. We can also check in our factory. We should be making some durasteel. Oh, fuck me. There's not enough energy. I forgot. That's gonna be an issue. That's not too good, is it? I forgot. Basically, every time it's nighttime, it's not gonna make any durasteel, since most of our energy comes from solar panels. I guess we'll put the alchemical press here for now. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to hold on, give me a second. Let's take some hydra chops. We can generate an electricity from these as well. But then we also need to honestly upgrade these things. They're already at reinforced. So, not sure if we can get the next one. Signalum. Cryotome, Electrum, and Signalum. Let's see, do I have any of that? I don't. I think it's fairly easy to craft. Yeah, redstone, copper, and silver. Make a few of these. And then we need an electrum gear, and not sure, we do have some cryotome, so yes, we can make one of these. I guess we'll make two for both of them. Actually, wait. Oh. Guess that works out. Okay, this increases it to 100 per tick. Do you remember when Minecraft movie caused chaos in theaters whenever Jack Black said chicken suki? I mean, I have heard that that's what happened. I mean, at least I know about some memes from that, but... I mean, I haven't seen the movie myself and never went into theaters. So yeah, I would not know whether that actually happened. I wasn't that particularly interested in that movie, personally. I feel like if they make movies based on games, it's never quite as good. The movie made like $1 billion. I personally think it's bad. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't have an opinion, but generally, I mean, I don't feel I feel like movies made out of games just doesn't work with me, especially something like Minecraft, which doesn't really have like a proper story. So the way I see it is that if you want to make a Minecraft movie, it's gonna be really difficult because you actually have to basically create the story yourself. Yes, you can't go off of Minecraft story. Of course, there's certain things you can do, but still, it's mostly just trying to like make something yourself. And obviously, I feel like fans might have differing opinions on like what can be considered good. I still feel like this is not enough power generation. However, it is morning, so this machine, yeah, should be working again. We need to figure out a better way to generate electricity, preferably. I can't remember if I can make better solar panels currently. No, yeah, this one's locked. Like the very first Mortal Kombat movie. Okay. Yeah, can't say I know much about game-based movies. Yeah, I can't think of any sort of generator that I can make that would be good here. Oh wait, we could make a hold on. We could make an innovation dynamo, and with this we can generate electricity from multiple different like metals and minerals. And with this thing, I believe we can use gems. Most of them are locked, but it seems that diamonds give the most energy. Even more if you have flux crystal. But I think it's just generally better to just use diamonds. So let's try making one of these. We need some electrum. Okay, this is all very simple to make. We'll probably make one for now. Let's make two. Okay, don't have any electrum gears. Then we need these electrum plates, signalum gears. Okay, this one's a little bit more expensive, I suppose. And then we need some electrum plates. Which do I have a compactor? No, I don't. Yeah. There might be a compactor in the village. Let me double check. I believe in here. Okay, nope. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to craft that as well. Let's see. Copper gears, we should have those. A reception coil. Piston, I think I might have everything. And then I need electrum plates. Oh, there is even a quest for this stuff. Then I guess we'll also prepare some upgrade kits as well for the dynamos. Do I have enough? I don't. I need a little bit more electrum as well. We don't have a lot of silver, do we? Okay, that should be all we need. Oh wait, wind emeralds, let me grab some here. Nice. And I think we are also gonna make some of these fuel catalyzers. I imagine it's probably the best pet. Actually, this is a little bit too much. But that's fine. Pop these in. We upgrade them. Oh. Wait. Fuck, I made the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I am so fuck me. Okay. It's fine. I'm annoyed because I used my upgrade kits on these. That's fine. Guess we'll do more crafting. So we need, for this one we need Constantan. Hello, do I have, how much silver do I have here? Not a whole lot. I still need to make more electrum due to my mistakes. And then we need some Constantan, which I don't believe I have. It's nickel and copper. We don't have a whole lot of nickel either. But hopefully it's enough for a little bit. At least enough to make a few of these. Do I have any constant? I do have few constant and gears, so it's a little bit cheaper. Oh wait, I need electrum gears. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was trying to make the wrong one again. Thank God I didn't. Silver gears. Actually, oh, I did have some silver gears here as well. Just a little bit useless. That's fine. Okay. Now we should have everything we need. And now we feed some diamonds. Ooh, this generates 500. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't use the diamonds too quickly here. This should definitely be good enough to keep the machine working. I think I create like 500 from these solar panels total. So way more than I ever need. Yeah, we are already starting to fill up on energy.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, and we have a lot of quests. Blockhead moments. See what we got in this swap delivery order. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of shit. Okay. We also got a shining star, so we can get another meteorite if we care about it. Eat this, I guess. And still, I'm gonna leave most of this stuff here. Mostly since I can't be bothered to get all of this. Let's see what we get from the loot crate. Another meta pet. Don't particularly care. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, seems like we are still net positive on energy. Even if the solar panels aren't working. This song reminds me of Lord of the Rings. It does kind of, you're right. I see that. I still keep forgetting to check like where the actual music is from. I assume it's probably in some folder in the game. Okay, let's go sleep with our wife. Something tells me that hopefully our wife is not feeling too grumpy today. Oh shit, it's a blood moon. I did not realize. There has not been that many enemies though. Yeah, blood moon is rising. We could skip the blood moon, but honestly I'm not too worried. Okay, so I feel like all... So yeah, we do have the skull, so we could fight the Wither if we wanted to. There is some preparations. First, I wanna see if I want to make my armor out of Durasteel. And currently, it's 22.5. This gives 32. Oh, okay, it's so much better. It would cost a lot of Durasteel though. Let me see if Aqua Light or something similar is any better. Aqua Light 26. Okay, it's still fairly good upgrade. What about Airite? However you spell it. 23.4. Ascardium. 25.2. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we might just go for Durasteel. It is so much better. But for that we have to wait a little bit longer, unfortunately. I think we need to wait for 2 more patches, and that should be enough. Let me also see Durasteel Sword. 11.5. It's not that much better than the Aqualite one, so I think I won't upgrade that. I wonder something like Ascardium, if it's any good. 8.8, so it's so much worse. And outright 7.9, so yeah. Seems like Aqualite is the best for swords. I should probably also make a bow now that I'm here. So for bows, it's a little bit different. Hold on. Bow limb, I believe it's called. So for this one, I believe we need to have a look at the draw speed. I believe for draw speed, the smaller the better. Electrum seems fairly good. Like for example, you could make bow limb from something like steel, and it gives a lot of bonus damage. But it also has high draw speed, so it takes a really long time to draw the bow. So I think instead, let's see, I feel like the Aeroid bowling might be really good. 1.7 and 2. Honestly, Electrum is almost better for this. Out of this stuff, we do not have the resources for yet. Stainless steel has such a high bonus damage, but as you can see, its draw speed is 2.6. So I assume that's like 2 seconds. I assume that's probably how it works. What about Durasteel? I don't truthfully know. There's so many different materials. We could try to go for like one of these. We do have Superium ingots. We could make at least one bow limb from Superium. I believe it's not too expensive. Let's see. Oh fuck, it's 5. Of course it's 5. Why? And I think we wanna make a longbow. Rather than a short bow. It has even more damage. I don't believe I have enough essence to... Yeah. Crap. That's annoying. The tier before it in the medium. I mean, it's still fairly good, I'd say. We'll make one for intermedium and maybe we'll use meteorite. Just for a quick look at how it could be. I don't know how much the blade affects the actual... wait, what is it called again? Large blade. So not sure how much this matters for the speed. I don't think it does. So maybe I'll make it out of diamond. Then we need to make the string. Which, for these ones, we only have a couple of options. If we have any nylon, we could make a really good one. Otherwise, I don't really know. I mean, there's rubber band. It's made from rosin. Wait. We have the solid centrifuge. We could technically put some wood in and get some rosin. That seems to be even better than the nylon one. We also have luminiferous trait to it. Hold on, let me see. Smeltery. Look at my little book here. Pow materials, bowstring, and rubber band. Here. This weapon reveals the position. Okay, I mean, that's not too important. We could try getting some rosin. Oh, oops. So for that we need some wood. We can take this cotton wood and I guess some oak wood as well. This bloody thing comes in use. Get some sawdust as well, which I don't think it's gonna be too important, but I guess it's fine. Unfortunately, rosin is really rare to get. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. We can also use the wood essence to get a little bit of wood as well back. Okay, now we are starting to get some rosin. I don't really know what else I can do. Oh, I can make paper from the sawdust. That's probably the most, like, the best stuff I can make. We can also make compressed sawdust, which, I mean, I guess we can make charcoal out from. Resident Evil 9 comes out in 4 days. Ooh. I bet that's really hype. I don't personally... I mean, I played the Resident Evil 2 on stream, and... I mean, before I can play Resident Evil 9, I'm probably gonna play... Resident Evil 3 and 4 at the very least. Turn the sawdust into paper. I don't know exactly how much rubber band we need for the string. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's only one. That's not too bad at all. We can make that right now. Then let's melt these and make the cast. I did a Resident Evil 4 Infinite Rocket Launcher run. Oh, that sounds fun. Oops. Oh yeah, and then we need the plate, which we'll make out of diamonds for now. Just to see what kind of stats it gets. Then we also need to make the actual arrow. And for that we need arrow shaft. Once again, there's not too many options here. One of the best ones early on is the Naga scale. However, I feel like we probably have potentially something more important. I mean, Durasteel seems like the easiest option, perhaps. Hmm. 1.5 and 4. So this basically matters the most for how many arrows you can do. It's basically like a durability for the arrow, so to speak. So I think Durasteel's probably the best one we can have. Although I think we are actually gonna go for Naga scale, actually. I think it has good enchants or traits. Hold on, let me check. Arrow shaft. Speedier in the Twilight Forest, more damage outside Twilight Forest, so that's gonna be basically where we are most of the time, so we get more damage. Then for the arrows we also need arrowhead, which we are probably gonna make from aqualite, and a fletching. The fletching is also rather special, so we need to figure out which one we wanna use. There's something called cold and weather. Not sure where you could get that. Seems to be like the best one. Oh, nylon is actually really good too. I'm gonna check if I have any nylon ones, but no, for now we can build the actual bow here. So draw speed is 2.23, which is like 2 seconds. It's not too bad, I guess. I believe we can add redstone to the bow to make it faster. Yes, okay. Okay. So now it's only 1.48, so already like so much better. You could also add something like quartz to this bow to technically increase its damage. However, the damage only matters if you actually like physically hit things with your bow. So if you wanna get damage to your bow, it's gonna be through... Oh, we have nylon string. It's gonna be through upgrading the actual arrow. Okay. So I don't know if this is enough for the fletching, but I guess we'll see. Where's the thing? Here. Okay, so... It's not enough, unfortunately. I think it needs 4 nylon string total. Not sure if I can craft this set. Okay, I'd need tar. Which we can also get with our solid centrifuge. It's just super rare. Unfortunately. However, if we find some oil sand, we could also get it this way. Let's quickly... Hold on, I have my shovel. Let's quickly go to Merklot Desert and see if there's any of that going on. Can't seem to find any of that stuff. I wonder if there's any in the mines below. There's not up here, so... Oh no, it's early winter. That means that snow is gonna fall everywhere. Here. Yo, 50 stream streak. That's absolutely insane. I appreciate you always joining in, even if you are at work, just lurking. Yeah, I can't seem to be finding any oil sands. So our options are either make like a... Make it from some other material, or try to get it from sand. I did not uninstall Silksong, but yeah, I most likely will not plan on playing that game anymore. It's just not for me. meteor has fallen nearby. Oh no. I sure hope that the meteor has not fallen near my house. I mean, I know there's already a meteor here, but... Okay, let's see. That's not the type of meteor this one is, and now I'm stuck in a quicksand. Okay, there we are. Where did the meteor spawn? Okay, I'm gonna check near my house first, I guess. Surely it's not there. That'd be rather unfortunate. Okay. Seems like our home is fine. Let's see. I mean, this is where the author meter. Oh, it's right here. These villagers have gone through 2 meteor strikes. That's rather unfortunate for them. And this is where the other meteor spawned. Guess we can mine some meteor. The music keeps changing. There's like the normal night music and then the like town music. Okay. Let's just remove this. Okay, so I do really wanna make it out of nylon though. So I guess we'll take some sand and just hope we get some whatever it was called. Tar. There's less than 1% chance, unfortunately. If only we had some oil sand. I mean, I guess there's also, if we made fractionating sill, we could get the tar from liquefied coal, which should be fairly easy. Honestly, I think we are gonna go that route. And I mean, it's not too difficult to make, so... Let's go for that. So we need one of these. Do we have... Okay, we have one constant tank here, so we'll make another one. Then we need a nickel here. Unless we have one. No, we don't. We don't have any nickel here. Okay, there we are. And then a machine frame from here. Okay, now let's see. Hopefully I don't actually have to put anything here. I assume this is just a byproduct. So now we just need to liquefy some coal. Do we have a magma crucible? We do not, do we? Nope. I guess we'll... So let me check the recipe again. Let's just make the magma crucible. Much easier to deal with. We need one of these machine frames. Then one of these, and then some nether bricks, which we should have at our home. There we are. I guess we'll place it right here, so we can directly input the stuff that is still. Then we just need to liquefied some coal, which we don't have a whole lot of, do we? Oh wait, that doesn't actually work. Hold on. Coal. Liquefied coal. Okay, so we'd have to use pulverized coal. Thank you for the hydrate. I haven't actually drank anything. Drink some water now. Wait, how much do I get? Oh, I only get 100. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I was thinking that might be the case. I guess that's fine. Do I have any coal here? I don't. I have like 0 coal laying around. Coal is kind of hard to come by as Minecraft makes me thirsty. Or we can transmutate a diamond for 64 gold. I'd say that's worth it since I have so much diamonds laying around. Yeah, the issue is if I try to mine coal with this pickaxe, it's just gonna turn it into graphite. Okay. We did get some tar, this should be enough. Get some of that stuff. I hope this is good. Still not. Oh, fuck. So what I don't understand is why can we easily make the nylon string bowstring, but not the fletching? Hold on. Fletching. Oh, it probably does need this nylon fabric. That's unfortunate. So we need a lot more of that stuff. Okay. In that case, we'll make the transmutation thing and try to transmute a diamond. Transmutator. We need a transmutation gem. I think I might have left one here. Let me double check. Yes, okay. I'm glad. Now we just need to get back to the portal. So corallium bricks. Actually, we might need some more stuff. Block of refined corallium. Okay, that's a little bit expensive. We should be fine. Then liquid corallium, which we don't have either. So we do need to go back. And then some corallium bricks, which is this corallium stone. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where's the nearest little lake? Okay. There should be one right here. There we are. Great. Can I even find back where I need to be? Or whatever, I'll just teleport with the magic mirror. Then we'll quickly go to the factory to get the bricks. That should be all, hopefully. Perfect. I believe it uses... excuse me. I believe it uses some sort of fuel, and I imagine these work just fine, yeah. This will give us some more coal to work with. There we are. Not sure if this is enough. Guess we'll see. We also get some naphtha as a byproduct. I wonder what it can be used for. We can make sulfur and refined fuel. Or we can also use it as some sort of energy. Refined fuel's probably the same, yeah. Not much else. We could upgrade this and get a thing that makes it so that there's a higher chance for the tar. Which I think I wanna do quickly before I waste any more coal. So, upgrade kit. Probably make one for the magma crucible as well. And then we need an augment. Secondary output. Do I have any of those? Those not up here that way. That's fine. So maybe now it's like 100% chance to get the tar. Let me see. Okay, these things are still working and generating a fair amount of energy we need. And we also get the Durasteel to upgrade our armor. All is good in the world. This is probably the best way to get tar currently. There's also crude oil, but I'm not too worried about getting it. Yeah. I mean, crude oil is even worse chance, so it really does not matter. So we need 9, 18, 14 times 3, 28, 42. We need 42 tar. So we do need a little bit more coal. Let's transmute another diamond, I guess. Probably won't use all of it, just a little bit. Okay, and I guess I'll make another upgrade kit just to move things on a little bit quicker. There we go. And then I can get one of these. I guess we can also add faster speed to the magma crucible as well. So wait, how much liquefied coal was it per thing? It was 200. Okay, that's not too bad. We need to get rid of this naphtha at some point. Should be fine though, I imagine. Okay, let me see. Hopefully that's enough. Should be. Yeah. We made a little bit more than we needed, but that's fine. Technically, right. There was some tar here, yeah. I guess it's fine. And there we are. 2 nylon fabrics. You can finally make the fletching. Perfect. And then we need the arrow shaft and the arrow head pattern. So for the arrow shaft, we do Naga scale, right? Hold on. Let me double check. Arrow shaft. Yes. And we'll make the tip from Aqualite. I can't remember how much we need. This out of that, and then the arrowhead needs to be through the actual smeltery. Wait, okay, it's three Aqualites. This is such nice music. There we are. So now we can add some quartz on it to make it a little bit stronger. We can also add a diamond, so to increase its durability and damage slightly. Okay, we don't have enough modifiers, I guess that's fine. So now let's see. I mean, that's not too bad for the speed. We'll have to see how good it is in an actual fight. Alright, next thing we do is we upgrade our armor. Let's go to factory. And I can't remember what the actual amount is that we need. I think it might have been 19. Uh, 10, 14, yeah, 19. I think we probably should make some better armor trim as well. Should give it some extra durability, so let me see. Probably something that gives it like a good trait. There's so many like different traits, it's hard to keep up with them. Oh wait, not this one. Need this book. Armor materials. I guess we'll just go through here. I mean, lightweight could be alright as a trait. I wonder if there's anything that can directly increase my DPS. Wait. If we can figure out something that gives this purifying, it would literally make the wither not that big of a deal. I think there was something. Something else that also has purifying. Hold on. I'm pretty sure if I search purifying. So we have tofu, diamond, cheese, ender biotite, fluix. Fluix is probably like the easiest one to make. It also has crystal force and voltaic. Not sure if I can get tofu diamond at this point in the game. I don't even know how to get it. So let's see. It was... where was it? Oh wait, hold on. It needs to be trim. Okay, no, it's fine. Why can't I see the fluix crystal here? Here it is. Okay. Getting hit charges your armor. Once fully charged, get hit again to discharge and deal damage to all surrounding creatures. That sounds pretty good. Reduces taken damage when durability is almost full, but increases damage when at low durability. I guess we'll make it out of fluids. It doesn't give it a lot of durability, it's actually worse than the current one. The Tofu Diamond one is better durability-wise. Although, what we can also do is we can empower... I can't remember the proper word, but we can make it so that it has the traits of the Fluix armor trim without actually using it as a armor part. But for that we need something called slime crystals. Do we have access to them now? We do. This is a little bit annoying to make. Especially if I don't have the other types of slime. Also, would we only need it on one of my armors? Or would it be better to have it on all, so it's like a bigger effect? Oh my god, look at this. My current max durability is 1.8 thousand. And if I put this on, almost 10,000. That's a huge upgrade. Now we have 45 armor. Funny thing is, I still don't think it's enough. Okay. So let's see, do I have the slime balls? I do have enough for at least one of these. And then it was sand and dirt. No. Oh fuck, this is not the right one. Do you have a gaming chair? I guess it can be counted as a gaming chair, I imagine. What do I have? It says legend on the back, that's all I know. Yeah, I don't have the right slime for this. Can we even use this red slime pole then? Oh, this one... okay, yeah, we don't have the right ones. That's rather... I usually play in my bed. I mean, that sounds like a dream, honestly. Let's eat something. I think we can get... hold on. Do we really not have... wait, we do have... I believe these ones are what we need, yes. We can also eat one, I guess. To get wither. That's not too good, is it? We also need some magma cream, which I guess we have to craft manually. There was soul sand and netherrack. Okay, now the final one. I would have to get blue concealed slime block. Which I know where to get, but it's just sort of difficult to find. Wait, I know exactly where I can find one. super quickly. If I go to factory and through this portal. And there's the thing I needed. Perfect. Okay. And then I believe I only need like a block of gold, which isn't too bad at all. Let's quickly smelt these down. Oh yeah, and let's not forget to actually get the Fluix crystal I need. Let me just double check that this is what I want. Purifying. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I believe the trim doesn't cost much at all, but let's just double check. Hello, David64. Hope you are doing good today. It's nice to see you here again. Smeltery. Okay, so we'll get this trim and then I believe it does custom modify, so perhaps let's just put it on my chest plate, I guess, or maybe my helmet. So that's two modifiers. And now I should have all of these. I am doing good as well. I am doing much better now that we are playing something more chill. Rather than Silk Song. That game is a little bit too much for me. Right. The question still is, we still want to make some sort of trim that's high durability. Ardite does have fairly high durability. I guess this one also has like a pretty good one, but I guess we also want some good traits, so let's go back here and try having a little look through. So it does seem like skeleton, like bone things does have the skeletal one. I do already have that trait and I don't know if it stacks, so... I mean, it'd be fairly easy to test, I guess. Wait, okay. Invigorating could be nice. I imagine it just gives you extra health. Hmm. Wait. This could be kinda insane, not gonna lie. Reduces damage according to your experience level. And you gain additional XP. I don't know how much exactly it gives, but this could be something we wanna do. The only issue is that it has less durability. So... I mean, if we get the extra modifiers on these ones, which we almost have like a new level, we could do the embossment. Hold on. So it's called Shield of Knowledge. Let's see. Shield of Knowledge. Yeah, I mean, these ones are crazy good, but I don't have the... don't have access to these ones. Enchanted. I guess the Enchanted is slightly better. We could go with that. It's still so much worse. Hmm. I don't know. Okay, let's try to keep in mind the knowledge armor trim, and instead we'll try to just find one that has a lot of... durability isn't that important. I don't think, at least on that trim part. Oh, I have to actually make it in here. Um... I'm still thinking about whether to do it this way or not. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I did do the armor parts already. Fuck it, let's just go for it, I guess. This is luckily doesn't take all that long. Knowledge ingots have a low smelting point, I guess. Okay, let's see how bad it is for our armor to have. Wait, this increases the durability. How? Oh, it has a cheapskate trait, so... so technically, even if it has a lot of base durability, to the trait, it's bad. I see. So this is better. Okay, well, I'm glad we decided on this one then. And I guess we'll use some of this knowledge essence to get some extra levels in. One more stack. Okay, sounds good to me. I'm also wondering if I could use a knowledge essence, either a white card or a tool rod. Hold on. Knowledge essence. Hold on, let me see. So we have well established and power of knowledge, which I assume are like the same, but for tools. Let's double check. You gain additional XP and increase damage according to your experience level. Okay. Yeah. But it doesn't seem to have that much durability. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. So we'll use the White God. And hold on, how much does this cost too? I think I do lose a little bit of damage by having this, unfortunately. Oh, I don't. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, yeah, the fracture doesn't stack. I also want to check. I believe there's like a better version of fractured. But let me check. Oh, they're releasing. Never mind. Fractured, I believe, gives extra damage. That's why I'm using bone on my sword. Okay. So we are almost ready to fight Wither. I'm really scared actually. Wither in this game is absolutely insane. In this mod pack. Like, it's not the same as base game at all. Actually, let me check. Wither proof. Okay, yeah, we don't know how to make wither-proof blocks yet, so we can't really make an arena yet. You have to fight it normally. So I don't know what's the best way to set up some sort of thing. Like, I could try to fight it underground to avoid it from flying away. I mean, if you guys have any ideas, I would love to hear it. I mean, the biggest issue is it flying away. It's also gonna spawn mobs. So that's something it's gonna do. And I mean, preferably... Let me gather some food as well. Let's open this deluxe compo. Got a lot of good food actually. Take some chocolate, ham and cheese sandwich, bread. Golden apples are absolutely important. Okay. We'll probably get rid of the axe and shovel for now. And the hammer. Okay. Well, the main thing is we do need to fight it somewhere far away from home. I'm thinking we could even go to Twilight Forest rather than the overworld. Just trying to think anything that can give me like an edge in this fight. I'm really scared, guys. Twilight Forest. Like, for example, we could try beneath this dark forest here, maybe it doesn't explode the leaves as well as it should. I mean, it's fairly close to the teleport as well. So that could work. Wait, we need to go this way. The only issue is that if I need to fight it above the leaves, I'm gonna get hurt by the leaves themselves, I believe. Or not. Okay, I guess that works. Never mind. Right. That is my idea. Oh, and it's not too dark in here as I have night vision. Okay. Let's do it here. Wish me luck, guys. Now some cute music. See, it has 8,000 health. I guess that, I don't know if that's the normal amount it normally has, but... Oh my god. Okay, actually this might have been a fairly good idea. It doesn't seem to be able to explode the leaves. Also, I'm sorry if the music is a little bit too loud. Not getting Wither in this fight is actually so good. I'm glad I found that I can actually get a purifying thing. Okay, no, it's getting locked in on something. Okay, let's see it. Honestly, I think I can just tank this, at least the first phase. So yeah, now it's gonna spawn these slimes, and these things deal a lot of damage. Oh god, okay, I need to get away for a second. And let me get some golden apples. Where is the boss? I can't see it. Where the hell did the Wither go? Also, what is going on here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I'm still fine on health. I should probably eat. Oh, there's some random skeleton druid that was healing the Wither, I imagine. Oh, fuck. Okay, now it's on this phase. So it should be going after me. Okay, let me eat advanced medkit. And some more food. Okay, now it spawned the... whatever they called. The little flying shits that has swords. They deal so much damage in this game. If I could just avoid them, I should be fine. There's a little bit much going on currently. Oh my god. Okay, we might actually be able to do this. Yeah, let's go. Such freaking cool boss music. Okay, I really need to eat. I don't know why the music suddenly stopped, but I guess that's fine. Okay, it's almost done. Hell yeah, okay. I need to get rid of some of my stuff so I can actually get the loot. Whew. I'm actually so glad I managed to do this stuff. It was such a good idea to fight it in here. And having strength and resistance, as well as regeneration, is actually insane. I don't think I've ever found out about these rings that give such good effects on you. So yeah, we did get a nether star. And let's see. Let's go back home for now. So it doesn't seem like I'm in the hard mode yet, but I should be. Do you like pirates just guessing where me love? That's so many people have said that just from their iPads that I'm like a pirate, which I don't blame them, but that's not technically the truth. The reason I have an iPad is because in real life I can't see anything from my right eye. I mean, I can see something, just very, very little. And that's basically why. Okay, we are in hard mode now. No, that's absolutely no problem at all. Like, I feel like a lot of people say that it's a pirate just because, I mean, it makes sense. And yeah, I don't mind at all. And yeah, I mean, not seeing from my right eye, it's whatever. It's something that I was born with. It says the evil soul has been defeated and the world has finally been freed from the destiny of withering. A mighty presence in the end is watching you. So that will be our next main goal, to defeat Ender Dragon. This is such a huge achievement. Now I've got basically most of the resources unlocked in the game. It's like one of the main goals. And hold on, we have some nether star shards, so I believe we can duplicate the nether star with these. get a little bit more of that. Now we can do a lot more shit. We also have one end crystal. Okay, let's see. I have some heart dust as well, so I guess we'll craft a few hearts to increase our max health. Doesn't really matter at this point, but it'll come more important later. Okay. We also get one nether star from the quest here. Ooh, and a loot crate legendary. Okay. Also, let's get all of the other rewards, I guess. Why is there a lag spike? I do not like that at all. Okay, okay. It seems to have completely lagged out, I don't know why. Hopefully it fixes in a couple of seconds. I guess in the meantime, I quickly go grab some water. I really do hope it doesn't crash, because otherwise I would have to restart the mod back, and it takes like 10 minutes to start up. But yeah, I'll be right back, I'll get some water. Okay, I'm back. Unfortunately, the game still seems to lag, but it does have like the music playing in the background, so I don't fully know what's going on. Okay, yeah, that's not a good sign, is it? No, it's not responding. Ah, shite. What can I do here? I guess I probably should just restart the game. That's unfortunate. I do hope that it saved fairly early on. I don't wanna do all of this stuff again. Okay, well, we'll restart the game. That's gonna take a while. Probably gonna... I guess we'll just take a quick break then, while the mod pack loads back up. Sometimes it also crashes right on when it starts up, so I'm just gonna check that doesn't, and then we can take a quick break. So... I mean, I don't have any other ideas what we could do here real quick, so... Okay, should be fine. All right. I'll see you guys in like, I don't know. It takes really like 5 to 10 minutes to start up the mod pack again. So I'll see you guys then. Be right back. Okay, I am back. It took this long for the freaking game to start again. Which makes sense since they have 500 fucking modes, but that's fine. Yeah, it was around 10 minutes from what I counted. Now the question is, hopefully, it had saved after I defeated Vita. Hopefully. Yeah, I have no idea why it crashed. I mean, it does have some lag spikes every now and then, but that was abnormally bad. But should be fine. Let's get back into it. Honestly, after beating the Wither, I don't exactly know where to go next. So what happened was that the game crashed and we were just restarting the game. And welcome back, David. And we seem to be right where we left off, so that's perfect. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it crashed, but we are back, so I don't imagine it was too much trouble. So I think the main thing now is that stars are starting to rain from the sky. And we should go for some star hunting. So, yeah, I have no idea where to go next. I mean, obviously we'd have to defeat Ender Dragon at some point. We need this Ender Charm. Okay. For the Ender Charm, I imagine we need to go further with Abyssal Craft. So I don't know if I have access, let's see. Shadowbium. Okay, we don't have this yet. Oh, this isn't hard mode yet. Okay, hard mode might be after I've defeated Ender Dragon. I forgot how this game works. I mean, let me quickly check how many fallen stars do I have. Also, I should probably go sleep. I mean, yeah, depends on if I have any fallen stars. I have one. That's not enough, is it? I believe there's something I need to build later on that's really important. That I need the fallen stars for. So maybe we'll try to catch some. So it should show like particles above the sky. There's a star. Why can't I see any? Animations? I have particles off. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Let me take off my my armor, so I don't have night vision anymore. Might be easier to see like the stars on the ground, as they have some light on them. Okay, that's just the torch. Okay. One landed right there. But this is how it should look if there's one nearby. Can try to item out. Ooh, wow, there's few here. Trying to follow the particles, but sometimes the stars just don't appear. I feel like it might have something to do with the stars like going out of render distance and then despawning. At least we get to enjoy this nice music at the night time. Some should be this way. I mean, I could increase my render distance, but that will likely obliterate my frames. Oh no. Let's see if there's any above the castle. Oh, there's another slime island right here. Better remember if we ever need more. I mean, I guess we could break some of these slime blocks. Now that we are here. I'll take like 8 of both. Good. Now let's get back to what we were doing before. Catching some stars. Oh shit. Yeah, see, it sort of like stopped midway, so perhaps they just despawn. I guess we can try increasing the render distance just a little bit. There's also quite a few clouds right here. I wonder why I didn't notice them before. That's usually where you find air, right? Okay, it seems to be morning. Hopefully I can get this one. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we can get that one. And I think that's probably all we'll get today. If I can teleport there. Pretty sure they disappear in the morning. So we'd like to get these. Oh my god. There's so many. Spawned right here. Okay. That's a pretty good catch. We have 12 stars now. Let me put the render distance back to 4. It's so bright with the night vision on, but it's also so much nicer. Okay, so what next? I guess if we want to go this way, this route, we could make the bravery certificate. We need a nether star for that one too. Okay. So hold on. Let's get that there. So we need refined corallium. Then we need some stuff from the ether. We need Valkyrie metal and a golden amber. I think that's all from here. Yes. And then some ascardium. And iodite. And finally, one piece of nether star. There we are. So now we can go to the Dreadlands. You have proved yourself in the battle with Valkyrie. Now you can go to the Dreadlands. Okay, nice. I'm glad this didn't increase our difficulty. Like, it's been increased so much recently. Like, quadrupled, basically. Right. So we need to get a Dreadlands infused power stone. We do need a sacrifice for this. Need some ice. Wait, do we even have any? Okay. Guess we'll quickly craft a few ender ice. Power stone tracker. And then we need block of refined corallium again. Thank god we have a lot of that. Then we need 10,000 PE, but we should honestly have it, yes. Then we just need a... sacrifice. Do I have any leads here? No. Okay. So let's see, who would like to be our sacrifice? There is a cow here. Hello. She like to come with me real quick. Then we start the ritual. And we should kill the cow. Hopefully that's good enough. It certainly is. Perfect. I'm not sure exactly what this is for. Ah, okay, I need another 10,000 PE. Well, this is gonna take a while to recharge the PE. I do have another set of statues, so should be a little bit faster. Ow. Okay. Then we need to click this. There we are. This should all give PE, and should be good. And I should have everything I need. Eye of Abyss, Infused Stone, Transmutation Gem, yes, okay. And then the key. In the meantime... So, I mean, since we have a proper energy generation now, we could go to the factory and make like use this to make an infinite ore generator. Let me get rid of some of this stuff around here. Oh yeah, I don't have my axe or anything with me. They still have diamonds, yes. I mean, ideally, if the machine is fast enough, we could basically have infinite diamonds and feed these machines to have infinite energy. So let me quickly check. I mean, probably easiest if I check the recipe for a diamond. So we can get diamonds from... Okay, these three are probably the best options. Dirt, not so much. I wanna get other ores as well. So we have gravel. There's less than 1% chance for diamond. Iron ore and some other ores are around 4%. For stone, it's a little bit worse. But you can also get redstone, which you can from gravel. What about cobblestone? I wish I could see what's the exact chance for diamond, I guess. Preferably it'd be either stone or cobblestone. Stone has one extra. Okay, stone has copper. It has fairly high chance for lapis as well, which I wonder if I can use it. I can. Doesn't generate that much energy, but could be useful. %2% for coal. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, ideally we'd have like gravel and stone, but we don't have the... I mean, we could craft another huge freaking building, but it's a little bit annoying. We also need to figure out whether we want to directly smelt or process all of these ores, which I think we do. Yeah, let's just go for stone then. I think I can generate infinite stone, if I'm not too wrong. Hold on, let's check cobblestone first. So I think the easiest way is to use the igneous extruder. This is technically free, and I believe stone requires... let me check. Stone requires water, which I can generate infinite amount. It is slightly more expensive energy-wise. I mean, getting one ore is not that important, like getting the copper. So maybe we'll do it with cobblestone. I kind of wanna check the chances again. Yeah, cobblestone generally seems to have higher chance for the other stuff. So let's go for cobblestone. Do we have the igneous whatever? I don't. You think it could be here, so we don't have to craft it? No, okay. In that case, I guess we'll just craft that one. One reception coil. That's good. Probably makes sense to upgrade it a little bit. I mean, I don't know how fast it is. I am sort of running out of resources. Oh shit, I'm out of bronze. That should be good enough. Weird that there wasn't no quest for it in here. Guess that's fine. I imagine this is probably the best way to generate cobblestone infinitely. So let's see. We can place it... Oh yeah, it needs electricity, so... Let's place this sink below us. Oh shit, I need to go grab my axe. Just so it's out of the way. Should be good. And then we'll place the extrude. I mean, we could move the normal item input here, so we can directly import the stone. Then I do need. Oh shit! I don't have any lava here anymore. I do actually need a little bit of water to fill it initially. Then we need to grab some more lava. Guess we'll do this one. Nether Fortress. Wait, can I just... Okay, that's so much faster if I just double click. Okay, there we are. Then back to the factory. Fill this. Oh wait, no, I don't want to craft that. I want to craft cobblestone. Why is this unfinished? I should be able to put a normal input here. Why is it suddenly broken? I don't imagine anything happened to the water. Is it because of the sink somehow messing things up? Oh. Why doesn't it find the structure? Maybe it's this thing. No, that can't be it. Fuck, now I need to fill it up again. What could be wrong? I mean, it worked fine before. I mean, we can try placing these back to where they were. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, why did... Okay, I'm so confused. Where did the blocks here go? Okay, right. I mean, I guess I'll replace these blocks. I don't know where they went. Oh, oops. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have any machine casings. Let me craft a few. Okay, now it works. I don't know what happened there. Truly, I have no idea. But if it works now, that's all that matters. I just need some water. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, everything should be finally done. So this should technically make infinite amount of resources if it wants to. This should be correct. Yes. Why does it say that it's missing an input item? It might also not like that there's technically not enough space for all of the outputs, even though it is percentage based. Hold on, let me stop this for a second. We have water, we have oh wait. Oh no, yeah, this should be correct. Why is there so many issues? Okay, I guess I'll try upgrading these item outputs. That should be enough, I hope. Okay, that was it. Right. Now we just need to figure out the processing of these materials. I guess we'll place these outputs over here, actually. And then we need to figure out how exactly we want to process the different ores. I mean, the easiest is if we just literally smelt them. But we could make it so that we get double items if we use some sort of crusher. I think the sack mill is fairly good. It also gives like some byproducts. I think we'll go for that. Trying to figure out what's the best way to set everything up. I should have been smarter and... Okay, we're gonna do this, all of this again. I think I'm gonna put the extruder on this side. And then... we'll put the... Oh shit, there's already so much stuff. Okay. We'll put the item output here, and then we can pull up some item conduits going through here and to the sack mill as well. Then we obviously also need to smelt the products. So I guess for that we'll use the alloy smelt. If we use the alloy smelter, the issue is gonna be that it's... Oh wait, I can do furnace only. Okay, never mind. It doesn't try to make any alloys. So can I make it so that it inputs directly? Yes, perfect. We'll move this out of the way. Let me double check. Yeah, this works as intended. Okay. Now it's just some logistics. So we will get some item conduits. We probably need a few more pulsating iron. Do I have any more? I don't. That's fine. We can make some. I believe it's very simple. Just ender pearls and iron. That's perfect. So now we just make sure that okay, this is not the perfect way to set this up at all. Ah, shit. I guess it has to be like this, and we don't do anything here. We'll insert this way. We'll extract from these. We'll also extract from here. Ah, now, yeah, that's annoying. It's gonna... how do I fix this? I mean, I'd like to do this stuff with as little overlap as possible. So the issue is that this current setup makes it so that once something is done in the alloy smelter, like the ingots, it's gonna insert them back to the sack mill just to get grinded, so it's like an infinite process. But I think what we can do for an easy fix is there's gonna be our where all of the products come to. We'll make it so that the insert here has a lower priority, and once we have everything set up here, the ingot should first go to the storage, and then afterwards it should go to the sack mill. So what we want to do is we want to make some drawers. I don't imagine we have any. Hold on. Do I have any built here? I guess not, that's fine. Oops. Okay. Hopefully 10 drawers is enough. I guess we can double check. So, cobblestone. Oh, we need a lot more. We need 9, 18. Just to have all of them. Technically 16 currently. Okay. That's a start, so we'll do this. Actually, I think we can use all of them. Even if some of them aren't known to us yet. All will make sense once I got this set up. Then we need to... Okay, this will be faster if I make a friends. I don't think I have one. Okay. Let's make this real quick. Now we'll import all of this stuff here. Another blood moon. I might skip this one. Just in case. Oops. Okay. So now to technically import all of these. Obviously, it's gonna import them wrong. But once we have gotten all of the byproducts, it should be correct. I believe we probably want to do something like this. And we'll put the ores here for now, but technically there won't be no ores. It'll just be actual metals. Then we'll allow this to extract. Yes, the metal should go here. Technically, I do get some stone as a byproduct. Not sure what to do about that yet. So diamonds and emeralds will be one. Something else you can get from these, so let's place them here actually. Then black quartz at the top. And we'll do iron, tin, and... Oh yeah, we don't get copper technically, so guess that's fine. Okay, what else is there? There's still some space. Oh yeah, it's the unknown items, I guess. That this should now work perfectly, I hope. Oh, interesting. So the unknown item is something you can grind down. My guess is that it's platinum. So it should come here. Yes, okay. Perfect. Last thing to do is take one of these. We'll place it here. Like that. And then we'll insert things to it. I hope it doesn't accept anything that's not something it can generate energy off of. And we added priority to it, yes. So it should hopefully put all of the like important materials here that generate some electricity off of them. Oh, silicone. I guess we'll place silicone here for now. Oh, that's not good, is it? Silver. I guess we do need a little bit more drawers. I imagine they come from the like extra byproducts from processing these things. Hold on, let me check. Iron, gold, silver, tin, aluminum, lead, nickel. I don't actually know. I mean, technically there is one extra one we need because of the stone. But I'm also thinking perhaps we'll make a trash can for the stone. We don't particularly need any of that. Oops. We also need to make a filter to make sure only stone will be inserted. I guess we'll place the trash can here. Then they'll filter the whitelist stone. And then add higher priority. Now we should have silver here. Perfect. Okay. So I think there's still one. Ooh, we can actually see what the thing is. Okay, so it's iridium that we can't yet use. But yes, we should now have an infinite source of all of these materials. It's missing input item. Alright, because this isn't actually filled up yet. Let me quickly do that. Okay, now everything should be automated. Let me just double check that this won't be a bottleneck. Okay, it's not. Perfect. So we can technically use the dirt essence we get here to get like infinite amount of dirt if we ever need to for some reason. I mean, we could also process dirt with the other, if we made another building. It has a chance for diamonds too and some potentially useful products. I don't know. Not sure if I need these established clad raids for anything. You can technically get some redstone from them, but they're not like super important, I don't imagine. They also require some processing, which I'm not particularly interested in. Now let me see something real quick. Okay, we haven't yet figured out the other resource we don't have access to. Okay. Yeah, the speed of this is not particularly good, but the main thing is that it's gonna produce things in the background while we work on something else. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Oh, I think this might be the other item, but it keeps looping. So let me quickly craft one more drawer and wait. Yes. One more drawer and we should be good. Actually, probably gonna use oak here. Guess we'll just play this here. Why not? Okay. Yeah, that's platinum. Okay. Ah, this is nice. Ooh. Love automation. Yeah, seems like diamond and emerald very likely not gonna get a whole lot of that stuff from this. But it does look like we might get enough lapis to like keep this dynamo working. And I believe... Hold on, let me see. One more time, cobblestone. This use 15 FE per tick or 1000 FE. 10% chance for lapis, which translates to 18,000, so it is worth it, right? By my calculations. Technically, it can keep sustaining this process forever with just this one dynamo. We also got quite a few quests done with this. We do need to potentially make another sack mill. Oh, these also give nether quartz dust. We need another drawer then. Or do we? Oh, we don't. I don't know why I'm here. Good luck with the game and have a great day. Thank you. I just saw the tags. That seems to be the general reaction to the tags. And yes, welcome in. I don't... Yeah, I don't know about the tags. Hope you have a good day as well. Appreciate you joining in. Okay, yeah, so we don't technically need anything for nether quartz since it gets turned into silicone. So was that the extra resource we have? Yeah, you don't get silicone normally. All of them are good except one. What do you mean why? They're completely normal tags. Nothing to worry about. I think the better question is why not, you know? Yeah, male pregnancy is normal. Of course it is. Of course. Yeah, I will leave this timeline. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so let's see if we have... Okay, we have 10,000 PE. So we can do this stuff now. Make the next gateway key. This, and this. And I believe you need to make it here. Gateway key and one of these. Perfect. We have unlocked the next biome, next dimension, I guess, is the better way to put it. So now, I think I would like to upgrade this staff, which we can do. We just need a little bit more PE. So need some apple stone, crown blake plus, and one of these things. Need to turn these into stone. And that should be alright, yes. Yeah, we really do need to make another alloy smelter. For our own business. Then I just need the staff. Okay, that should be good enough. Let me just double check. Yeah, we need to go to the wasteland. Perfect. Ah, David, nice. Welcome back. Yeah, hopefully you guys can gamble if you guys want to. I mean, it probably won't make much difference until more people gamble on it, but yeah, oh, okay. Let's get out. Let's put the book back, and yeah, we shall go to the next dimension. Before that, let me grab some more food. Should be good enough. Okay, everything should be ready, I hope. There's just some enemy that keeps messing with me. Let's put the portal here, I suppose. Okay, it doesn't wanna be put here. Okay, there we are. Much better. Thank you for the posture check. I should also probably drink a little bit more water. And we have arrived to the Dreadlands. So, this is gonna be similar to the earlier areas where we... Okay, hold on, let me try to get out of here first. When we first use our Staff of Rending to get Dreadlands energy, and that will be used once again to upgrade our book. It feels like I'm inside a mountain. Let me have a look. Can I even get out of here? How far down am I? Okay, we are out in the open, so that's what matters. Now we just try to look for the enemies in this area. Ooh, hello. Yeah, upgrading the staff is also kinda nice. We now do 2 damage per use. That means it charges it up twice as fast. This is slight grinding, but that's fine. I've got 1 essence already. Let me also get rid of some of these blocks I don't need. And one more enemy, and we should have enough. I believe we need 3. Hopefully these count properly. Okay, perfect. Now we can kill them normally. So I believe we need these thread fragments as well. Yeah. And for that we need to kill more enemies. But this time just with our sword. Oh my god. Ooh, these, I remember these threaded shard of Abyssal Knights are fairly important as well. I just can't remember what for. Oh, okay. At least it's used to spawn the next boss, it would seem like. But mostly we need thread fragments, which are quite annoying to compile. It seems that only... I mean, these enemies don't drop them. They drop the red chunks. It's only these things, threadlings. So we saw some fists of Jakaroth, and I believe that is the next boss we are gonna fight in the Dreadlands. I think there's probably some lore to this guy as well. We should check our Necronomicon once we actually upgrade it. Okay, we almost have enough Dread Essence to upgrade our book. Ooh, a lot of enemies here. Okay, I guess we'll go back for now. If I can remember where I was. I'll probably just use my magic mirror. Much simpler that way. Right, let us upgrade our book. We got some Skin of the Dreadlands and Dreadlands Necronomicon. Perfect. So let's see if we can read some lore. Forbidden Knowledge, Pantheon. Okay, I don't think none of these are, but I guess we can read about them. It says, as a thought, the Daemon Sultan is the ruler and possibly creator of all existence. It resides outside of the universe, sedated by the eternal sound of pipes and drums. Despite that, it has a will of its own and issues commands to Nyarlathotep. Then we have Nyarlathotep. I can't pronounce that right, but that's fine. The crawling chaos is an outer god who isn't exiled nor imprisoned. He walks the earth hidden amongst humans, spreading madness. Apart from serving cults of the outer gods, he fulfills the wishes of Azathoth, whom he serves. Then we have Yog-Sothoth. The lurker at the threshold is an outer god and the offspring of the nameless mist. It is heavily implied, if not outright stated, that Yog-Sothoth is omniscient and is locked outside the universe, meaning he knows and can see all of space-time all at once, that there is no secret hidden from Yog-Sothoth. And Shub-Niggurath, the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, is an outer god in the pantheon. She is a perverse fertility deity, said to appear as an enormous cloudy mass which extrudes black tentacles, slime-dripping mouths, and a short, frightening coat legs. Small creatures are continually spat forth by the monstrosity, which are consumed or escape. And then we have the Great Old Ones. Cthulhu. Fertility and tentacles, exactly. Cthulhu is a great old one trapped in an endless sleep underneath the sea in the city R'lyeh. He has the head of an octopus and a scaly body with wings on his back. His state of endless sleep comes from a war against the elder beings, which ended with R'lyeh sinking to the bottom of the sea. One day he will rise to rule over the earth. Hastur, the Unspeakable, is a great old one and Kultur's half-brother. Not much is known about Hastur, but he is known to take the form of a king in yellow robes, wearing a mask. Like most great old ones, he is capable of taking any form he desires. We have Chashahar. Gatekeeper of the Abyss is the bastard offspring of Hastur. Having a desire for power and not wanting to excel to the stars, Chashahar reached out beyond time and space to achieve his freedom. The results were similar powers to that of Yog-Sothoth, and the punishment of eternally guarding his imprisoned fellow deities. So I don't think any of these are what I've fought before. Is there any more info? Wonder if it says... As the Dread Beast is immobile, he managed to create arms that stretched almost infinitely across the Dreadlands, with empty eyeballs for him to gaze through. This is literally a hand holding an eyeball. These particle beings have been empowered by Chakaroth and placed in corrupted Abyssal Knight armor with the task of guarding their master, which they do quite well. This is the boss we are gonna fight next. Chakaroth, the Dread Beast, is the second boss in Abyssal encounter in the Dreadlands. Chakaroth is the result of a new dangerous virus, 3 chopped off Hydra heads and a head of Shoggoths, becoming a health hazard for the Great Old Ones. He was placed in the dimension that became the Dreadlands, killing and corrupting everything. Okay. So yes, that will be our next quest. Also, there's so much new stuff. Get so much stuff. Okay. We also get some like extra keys, I guess, if we lose these ones. So yes, now we would need to create the altar of Chakarot. I think I don't wanna fight the boss today. Probably gonna do it some other day. Just because we fought a big boss already. So maybe we'll work on some other stuff. We also have some warp delivery orders again. We should probably clear out all of these chests. And we'll just like get rid of all of the junk. And not worry about actually using any of this. And let's get some new chests out. Oh wow, there's a lot here. Pizza boob, this stuff. Okay, I guess that's fine. Sakura diamonds, ooh, nether star shards. Okay, let me just see if I can actually put this stuff away properly. Let's open these loot bags as well. I should have opened these first. I had to put all of this away again. I don't need these. Oh, oops. Okay, that's good. Last few things. Then we'll figure out our next step. Let's check how our stuff is going. Okay. Already almost like over 3 stacks of diamonds. Or not diamonds, iron. We found 1 emerald, I guess. But yeah, iron quite a little bit. Make sure everything's working here, all fine. Should be good. This gets supplied with more than enough lapis. I'm glad. Durasteel is coming along as well. So the next alloy we will be working on is called Aeon Steel, and looks like we need hard mode for it. And I guess we can probably see... Oh, it is here. It doesn't require as much resources, and I believe all of them are fairly simple to get by. We do need to make Aeon Steel Forge then, which requires 8 blocks of Durasteel. Quite expensive. And 30 hardened Enderium. Let me see, can I make Enderium currently? Probably not. We need the skilled engineer states. Maybe we'd work on that. Yeah, we need to make enhanced machine chassis. And since we have some Durasteel, this could be very well be our next step. We need enhanced die blend. Grains of piezoality. Okay, this is all very simple to make. We do need some more pulsating iron. We'll probably get one more alloy of it. Okay, that's good. Make sure it's furnace only. There we are. You get some diamonds. Then I believe we grind these down. And then we need nether quartz dust and organic black dye. I should have some. I do have some. Okay, nice. And nether quartz dust. Okay, I have everything I need. Then I just need some end steel chassis, which isn't too bad. Do I have any end steel? I do have a little bit. I'm not sure if this is exactly enough. It's not quite. This is dark steel, ender bell, and obsidian. It's not too bad. I don't have any obsidian. Let me... God. Place these in. Perfect. More than enough. And finally, we need some Durasteel. They probably should make a few of them. So now that we have this, we could technically make like the next level of these machines, which works quite perfectly, as I do need to make a new sack mill and an alloy smelter. Ah, and now we have access to platinum, iridium, and endellium. Perfect. Right then. I guess we can easily complete oops, this one. I wonder if this is any good for tools. Doesn't really seem like it. What about platinum? Not that good either. I guess that makes sense. Technically, you can get this stuff before fighting Rita, I believe. I guess we'll work on getting the alloy smelter and the other thing. Alloy smelter. Okay, so... And another vibrant bimetal gear. Do I have any vibrant stuff? No, okay. That's Endabel and energetic. Which we don't have a whole lot of. I don't think this is even enough. You get like one. Yeah. Okay, right. Let me just double check that I have no metals in here that I want to use. No, it doesn't appear so. Okay. We have some ender bells here. I guess we can transfer them over. Can also get a few from here. We'll also need to make some energetic alloy. I can't quite remember how. It was gold, glowstone, and redstone. Okay, that's easy enough. What else we need? We need a cauldron. I believe that's all. Oh wait, we do only need one vibrant ingot. I forgot we need the nuggets. We get one of these. Perfect. Then we just need to supply it with a capacitor, which we have. Okay, let's get this stuff out. Place it here. And let's see the other one. Sag mill. Yeah, we do need some more vibrant stuff. Oh shit. Let's get around 8 ingots of this stuff. Vexen. Get some nuggets. Gears and... yeah, that is all. Oh no. We seem to have encountered another lag spike. Surely it goes away. Okay, we are all fine. What if I can upgrade these capacitors? We need melodic and end steel. Oh yeah, we can't do melodic yet. We need to go to end to do that stuff. Oh shit. We don't have enough energy. Just we are powering these next level machines. Oh well. Let's also get rid of this staff. Don't need it currently. Ooh. Let me put these pets away in their own chest. Yeah, there's a lot of pets here too. So we did get a resonant conversion kit, so we could easily upgrade one of the machines. I'm honestly thinking this one, straight up. So it does 600 now. I mean, obviously it won't be producing this much energy all the time, just until these have filled up with energy. You can go back to normalcy afterwards. Okay. So we can technically do mechanism stuff if we want to. I don't particularly enjoy it as much. So... oh, we did unlock new solar panels. Oh, I should have done this a lot earlier to unlock this stuff. Okay, so... yeah, the best one we can make is the 6th level one, which produces 400. That's amazing. Okay. I think we make like 4 solar panels if we can, but we do need some better solar cells. Just more glass and more lapis. We do have a lot of lapis, so that won't be an issue. We do need some more glass, I imagine. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, we can't get as much of that stuff until we get some clay. Do I have any clay here? We have a little bit. Mining clay is gonna be a little bit annoying. I believe if I mine clay, I'm just gonna get bricks instead. Or even terracotta. Okay, I mean, this should be enough for upgrades. Oops. Perfect. We get one extra. Then, yeah, the next one costs some quartz. As well as blaze powder. Which we now have a fair amount. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna take out these grinding balls and put them here. Oh, that's not a whole lot, is it? Okay, just need a little bit more clay, I guess. We can get some from here. I believe if I mine this... Oh, it does just drop clay. Okay, perfect then. In that case, there is absolutely no issues. Guess I'll get this aqua light while I'm here. Ooh, and there's some obsidian that I'm also sort of... Oh fuck. Almost threw my freaking pickaxe away. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm missing glowstone, of course. Do I have any glowstone blocks? No. Any glowstone here? 7. That's great. Oh, I guess we did have a little bit more. Oh shit, I need glowstone for this one as well. Okay. Guess we'll go grab some of that stuff too. Got another fortress. Shouldn't take too long to get a couple of stacks. As long as I can find some. Oh shit. Guess I'll grab this nether quartz while I'm here. Why is there no glowstone anywhere? Absolutely zero. I think it's just because we are in some weird biomes. But I can't even find like a normal one. Oh my god. Trying to swing through the ceiling, but I can't. My god, I swear, like, I didn't imagine finding glowstone would be this difficult. Guess we have to backtrack a little bit. Maybe go this way. Never mind. I did forget that we have straight up fire resistance, so even if we remove the lava charm and the obsidian skull, I believe... Yeah, we don't really take fire damage, do we? I mean, the lava charm seemed to work on my inventory as well. Did find some good loot. Just need some freaking glowstone. Well, looks like hell has frozen over. But still no glowstone, huh? Let me try to get some ground here. Perhaps we can find some if we go a little bit further up. So I'm thinking we probably gonna end things here. After we've done the solar panel upgrades, might be a good point to end. I am so glad we actually managed to defeat Wither. And it even wasn't such a huge issue. I think on my previous playthroughs of the mod pack, I did not realize I could get strength, resistance, fire resistance, and regeneration freely, as well as having an armor that resists Wither. those are the hugest differences. No frick. Okay, finally some freaking glowstone. Jesus. Wait, do I? Yeah, I don't have any glowstone here. That makes sense. Can I find any more? Preferably would have liked to get at least a few stacks of the stuff. Oh, okay, there's some. Now I'm finding some. Oh, okay. I guess I'll also take these diamonds. Wait, there's osmium here. Let's grab some. Good for later. Okay. I guess that's good enough amount for now. I'll use the magic mirror to go back home. Once it loads in. Put the osmium here. And now I'm out of nether quartz. Guess we can make a little bit more. Honestly, we don't need to make this much solar panels. But it's fine. Now we just need some durasteel. Let's also open up this deluxe combo. And I guess we'll place these items away for now. I forgot. The whole reason I went here is to get some durasteel, and I completely forgot. That's lovely. Okay, managed to upgrade all of them to level 5, and then I should get another level 5 here. Perfect. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move at least one next level solar panel here. Guess that's fine. Alright. We'll just place these ones away. Don't really need them anymore. It's night time, so we can't really see how much they generate exactly. I guess that's fine. Is there a quick bed I can sleep in here? So I believe now we could potentially have these range upgrades. These ones. Although then again, preferably I would be able to use my wireless crafting terminal while at home. but the upgrades don't reach that far, I don't think. I think it's like 80 meters and I need like 160. So let's leave them be for now. I will place the Durasteel here. Really easier to get it when I need it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end things here. I think I'm planning on, honestly, I mean, I've been streaming a lot less lately. And I mean, I feel like it's a little bit better not to stream all the time. Just so I have some time to also plan things and rest a little bit. Yeah. And I mean, we did get like a proper stuff done today. Peter Witter did a lot of um, advanced a little bit on Abyssal Craft and made all of this automation stuff, which is gonna be amazing. We don't have to worry about some ingots anymore, at least as much. Especially nickel is fairly good to get. I don't have a lot of it. Same as silver. It seems like we get fair amount of these ones too. Okay, I found some diamonds as well. And even if we use some of our lapis at the generator here, it does feel like it fills up as well. And coal, yeah, coal's really important, especially later on. And I can't easily mine it with this pickaxe I have. But yes, this is probably all for today. Need to stretch a little bit. I was... yeah, we only got like 6 hours of sleep. When I went to bed, I could not sleep at all, and then I had some weird idea for something I should write. I guess it's not really a book, just some ideas. And that's what I was writing for a couple of hours, and then I realized it's so late. But yes, let me switch the scene here and try to find somebody to raid. Excuse me. I'll try to look for anybody who seems like a good raid target. I guess we could also raid somebody I follow if I can't find any. Just give me a moment here. Okay, I found somebody. I guess we can rate them for now. they're playing Minecraft as well. Um, some sort of mod pack, I assume. Oh, they are playing a Pokemon-based Minecraft mod, so that sounds fun. Let me see if I can start the raid. Seems to have worked out, so yes. Thank you all so much once again for joining in today, and not sure what I'll play tomorrow. I guess I'll figure that out. Let's get the raid message, I suppose. Yes, I'll see all of you guys tomorrow, regardless. Should be a stream then, shouldn't be anything special going on. And yeah, I'll see all of you guys later. Bye bye for now.